Okay, alright. How's everybody doing tonight? Nobody is watching. But somebody may eventually. Anyway, this is Resident Evil 5, of course. One of my all-time favorite games. How should I... Let's see. On a casual basis, I am good at this game. But on, I don't like speed running or anything. But yeah, I want to show you the game. Online, no limits, no attack, no infinite. Let's do it. And I know basically everybody's seen this game by now. There's let's give Chris this one. Everybody's seen this game a million times by now, but that doesn't mean that it's not worth playing through again. Let's see. And one shotgun should do it. I mean, you don't need this much equipment for the beginning of the game. Not even on veteran. That's what all the treasures look like. I'm not going to be going and getting them on this playthrough. This is just for fun. I'm not an expert at this game. I'm not like... Same with Tekken 7 if you happen to see some of that video. Yeah, that should be fun. Cue me. Now let's... Oh, wait, yeah. I wasn't going to skip stuff. Because I've played through this game, it feels like thousands of times. I still can't remember the plot. Oh my god. Oh, screw it. I don't have the patience for that. Yeah. Alright, some rat. Well, I don't want to force him to. I don't want him to feel like I'm making him go before he's ready. I mean, I sort of remember vaguely what happens in this game. I do have a mod on that makes this.
This is Kirk. Sheva.
Yeah, thanks for getting right in my way there, dude.
Loud and clear, Kirk.
You little shit. Fuck you. What, bitch?
That's where Irving will be. The Alpha team has already infiltrated the area. You will be going in.
I'll be killing that guy later. Excuse me. Maybe I should pause this and take some Prilosec. I don't want to be burping and nasty the whole recording. You too, this way. It kind of stinks in here. Yeah. I got the machine gun, yeah. Thanks for bringing my tribal bikini. There it is. Wait, there's not. How do you do? I can't remember how to play this game. Ah, right. Okay. Wow, this feels so strange. Okay. Probably because I haven't played since February. But yeah, some of my most fond memories in gaming are from this game. Playing it with rando strangers during the Xbox 360 era.
Come on!
Yeah, you don't even have to kill this guy.
Help me out here.
Well, I thought we were skipping it.
Okay.
Weird.
What the hell is that?
I didn't know any zombies I've ever seen.
Yeah. So I've always, God, I feel like I'm controlling this so poorly. I am playing on controller. Yeah, I'm glad he doesn't want to fight them. So many. But yeah, you always play with, back in the 360 era, you could just have your mic plugged in, you could just talk to these people that you end up with. It was so much fun.
Your orders still stand.
What does that mean? Was HQ exposed?
What was, I don't know if I was just constantly being trolled, but it would, a lot of times there would be people who'd be like, I'd clearly, back then, you know, I had everything unlocked in the game, was usually playing with infinite ammo, and was just cruising through the game, you know. And people would still be like, are you sure that's the way to go? Yes, man. Yes, I'm sure.
Use this.
I owe you one.
And yeah, you gotta hit B or circle for me to thank your partner. Builds up that trust. This mod looks so good. I gotta remember where I got it. Put it in the description. Oh, I'll just let him do that. Yeah, get them nades. The other thing we did all the time back then was play Halo online. God, I hated Halo. I was so bad at it. But that's not why I didn't like it. I mean, I can still enjoy something that I'm not good at. It's just, like, we had varying degrees of competitiveness in playing that game. And, where's my... Oh, I'll need this. Suck arrow. The bow is a New Game Plus weapon. I think it's a lot of fun. It doesn't have an aimer in this one. In Resident Evil 4, Krauser's bow, you could play as Krauser in Mercenaries, and it had a red dot sight. But I think this one's more, I think this one's a lot more fun. Veteran mode on this game is not extremely hard, you know. If you've never given it a shot, it's not that bad. You can use New Game Plus equipment and stuff, so you can build everything up and
Got it. I just hope he gets here quick.
yeah. So you can't actually be hit by him as you run through there. I don't know what my partner's doing. I really thought that would hit you there, big fella. Get tricked. Yeah, he wanted to show that brick wall to his boss. I wonder if this is a... No, I don't think that is a valid strategy. Oh, he left the game. Great. I may turn that off. Yeah, that's stupid. Dude, what were you doing in there? The game's been out for a long time. You shouldn't be dying in Area 1. Well, I could certainly die in Area 1, but Yeah, let's get rid of that. Or just sell that. Let's set up old Chris. Or it could be interesting to see him use the Raffica. And now what this? Or M93R. I guess I used its Call of Duty name. He will waste this shit out of the ammo, but that's alright. For Big Chris. The AI is just as stupid, no matter who you pick. Like if you have Chris playing, you know, and he's got tarot. Like if the AI is Chris or if it's Sheva, it'll be just as bad either way. Doesn't matter. All right. Yeah, I think I may turn off the. That was some brilliant aiming right there, I gotta tell you. Okay. Starting to get warmed up. Starting to get the old muscle memory back. And as I say that, I'll change right to a machine gun. This machine gun is sick. Great weapon. Hey! Come over here. Look at that reload speed. Oh yeah. You don't have to do that. You can do it manually, but... Oh yeah. The melee system in this game, you can shoot them in the shoulder, and you get to attack them then. Yeah, Chris is already out of bullets. Yeah, you get that. I don't need that. You can shoot them right here. Get one of these. Gives you a good opportunity to reload your weapon. Pretty important for mercenaries. And it's, you know, it's just a really fun, like, gameplay loop. You do that a lot. You end up doing it a lot. And it's, yeah, it's a lot of fun.
We need backup and we need it right now.
Ouch. Bolt action rifles. Always a good time.
Sheva, help's on the way.
Got it. Just hope he gets here quick.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, that didn't feel good, did it? Did Chris just run in there like a badass? With nothing but a freaking knife? Oh, man. Never stops surprising me, RE5. Wow, really? I thought I'd be dead. It seems like a lot. Alright, Chrissy, we gotta go. Give ourselves some more space. Oh yeah, use that up, baby. Let's bait an attack out of it. Almost. Yoinks. Where is he though?
There's just no end to this.
We've got to hold out till Kurt gets here.
Yeah. One dead son of a bitch. This is another new game plus weapon. The Hydra. Love this game. Fell for the bait. Pretty cool reload animation. Yeah, clean them out, Chris. Aim in the middle and kill them both. What a great gun. Just cruising through Wrecking House. I do think this game overall is underrated. That was nice. I canceled the reload animation. No, fine. Oh, Chris. I do think this game is underrated. Now, it's one of my all-time favorite games, so of course I do. But listen, I loved Resident Evil 4 like everyone. And this game is just more of that, except in this game, Ashley is, you know, like a soldier. And, oops. We got time for this. Ooh. A bright, shiny little herb. You want to pick that up, Chris? You got room for it? He does not. Well, okay. Well, why don't you pick this up?
Okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out the door. Find some cover.
So we'll be looking after Chris in this playthrough. Our little AI friend. I think where the disappointment comes in for this game is that people are not anticipating the action. I don't think they were when it came out. It's been out for 13, 14 years, something like that. So by now, I mean, it's time for you to get with the picture. Like, we'll give him a little more room for ammo. Yeah, by now it's time for you to stop being like disappointed at this point. You know, like the game's out. It's been out for a long time. Get over it. Yeah. So going into this game, don't expect. I mean, maybe you'll be scared. You know, if it's like your first quote unquote horror game, then. Man, Chris, I didn't know we were speedrunning this game. Dude's out of there. But, yeah, maybe there's scenes in it that'll be scary. I mean, there's definitely tense moments, you know. But, go into the game expecting horror action, you know, like horror-flavored action. The control scheme is, you know, it's not your
You can have it.
Roger.
Call of Duty
You can have it.
Okay.
type. Does that say Heartless Betrayal? Yeah. Sick. Everyone loves a good Heartless Betrayal. But, yeah, you can just go into this game expecting horror-flavored action. Not actual horror. And you'll enjoy the game a lot more. Because it is a great game. A really well-made game. A lot of fun. got up from a really distressing dream, and I thought, man, I should make something. That always helps, to make something. And plus, I got up really early. For me, this is really early. I worked a lot of late nights, and so I usually don't wake up that early. But here I am. Took a nice cold shower to clear the brain, and I thought, why not play through? Hey, man. What you doing? Ah. Yeah, that's okay. Look how red his eyes are. What an unhappy way to live. Yeah. Follow it up. Yeah. Oh, man. What are we going to do to defend ourselves? Well, it goes a bit beyond that, my friend. We're going to shove this guy off of my partner. Haymaker him.
Thanks, partner.
Give him a haymaker right in the back of the head. And then I'm going to stab his head off. Like, holy crap. BSAA don't mess around. Yeah, so you can get... you can put them in like a state for melee by shooting them in the either shoulder, in the knee, or like shin area. That's the best one, I think, overall. And shooting them, knocking them down, you can follow up with a melee. And shooting them in the head will also set up a melee attack. We should be able to save a little bit of time by just... I mean, I'm not trying to go fast, but I'm also trying to like keep the pace going so that it doesn't get it doesn't turn into a slog, you know. All right, so we in a previous cutscene I must have skipped. They drugged this lady in here and they've done something to her. Honestly, I think it's an improvement. Nice one. I'm still having a hard time like getting my... If you do this, you don't have to deal with the giant tentacle thing that comes out of her head. It saves you some resources. Which is not a problem in this game. Like, you can definitely just... Whoops. Keep hitting the wrong button.
Sheva here. Roger that.
Yeah. Alright, we can fight all those guys or we can just keep rolling. My vote is to keep on rolling. So that was not a good thing in this goop. Something bad's happening upstairs because of all the goop. Yeah, no one needs to texture that. Forget it. Gotta make sure. That guy doesn't do anything. He's always dead. Oh, come on, Chris. You can make it. You're a big boy. Come on. Oh, yeah. I thought he was going to get hung on the other killer.
What happened here?
Couldn't tell you, buddy. I think they were attacked by hentai.
Hey,
That guy's got the same haircut as me.
Something attacked us. Irving. You got away. It was a setup.
a setup? What is this?
I think that's a hard drive, Chris.
Deal. I downloaded it from the computer. Oh, you gotta get it to HQ.
Hey, hang in there.
Nah, he's dead, Chris. Come on, man. You've seen millions of dead bodies in your career. And with this and Resident Evil 6, you'll see millions more.
But they ran away.
And you didn't do anything? I want to sit here and brood.
Kirk, do you copy?
Yeah, we got the data.
I don't know what the
It
hell.
starts getting weird.
We gotta
Oops.
press forward.
There's that door that Chris abused. The action segment, like the action craziness doesn't really get kicked off like I don't know, till after the mine? Maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know. It seems like
Roger.
it takes a little while for it to go completely berserk. But the action does get really, really silly in this game. Huge explosions, you know. Just complete action heroes. But that doesn't mean that it's not fun, you know. Just not that scary. Somebody's joined me. Sir Solomon's. I think I was going to turn that off, but you don't need nothing, dude. You're just going to... Yeah, you don't need nothing. Just one pistol, one shotgun, no upgrades. This guy's a professional. Or maybe, okay, all right. Starting to look pretty good. Looking like a pretty good kit now. Okay, got some rifle bullets. Oh, he wants to fill me up. Thanks, dude. Very generous of you to donate those rifle bullets. I'll probably do mostly this, though. Alright, we already got the thing. He can gather resources while I start the boss fight. Ouroboros. What's the name of this thing? I don't think that's a spoiler. I don't know. But... Ah! It was a setup.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. He's doing like the really fast, you can use the camera to like turn quicker, I think. But I don't know how to do that. I just know what it looks like. I like those sound effects. Makes me think of like Banjo-Kazooie or something. Yeah, get in there, Chris. Ouch. Took that one on the chin. Thanks, dude. Nice. Dude. So you can explode him in the furnace and kill him that way, or you can kill him outside the furnace. I'm not sure which one we're gonna end up doing. Well, that's the, if you kill him in the furnace, then you don't get his treasure. But if you kill him in the, if you kill him outside of it, you get his treasure. Which we don't need, but, you know, still not a bad thing to have on deck. Do I not have any health? I probably should carry health for rescuing my partner. But no, this guy's a pretty good player, so we can hang with him, make it through a good part of the game. Maybe, if he wants to. Part of the fun, in fact, maybe most of the fun in Resident Evil 5 on Xbox 360 was just helping other people through the game who were they were a lot of times treating it like it was a much harder, like there's not a lot of thinking that you have to do. You can just kind of, you know, you can just sort of steamroll this game. Let's see. We can keep that. We're not up to the bullet guys yet. I think that other vest is only for projectiles, but I could be certainly wrong about that. I could send him some shotgun bullets. Alright, well, whatever. Yeah. Oh yeah. He doesn't want that MP5 that's in that little box there. I love the MP5 in this game. It's especially good in Mercenaries. Oh, I don't want to use this. I want to use this because we got some dogs. See ya, dude. Don't think I hit them. Oh, rifle ammo. Oh, that's okay. Let's save that for the dogs. Oh, there they are. I don't want to kill the guys he's trying to kill, you know? That'd kind of make it not too much fun for him. Oh yeah. Well, I did it. Right then. Guess I'm just too greedy when it comes to offing the enemies. I'll try to lay off. Oh yeah. This guy knows how to play. Too slow.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were gonna do the thing. It looks like he had some lag. This is an old game to be playing online. A little dog. Oh, more than one little dog. Yeah, this dude's a pro.
Come on!
Roger.
Hitting all those
Reload.
neck breakers. It's the same thing as the throat slit for this Sheva here. Ah, shit. Oh, I thought we were gonna die. Nicely done. Ah. Oh yeah. I should have hit B. Would have told him. Nice shooting. Nice rootin' tootin' shooting.
Come on!
I'm a comin'.
My God.
Something's coming. Watch out!
That was mostly just for fun. We don't have to kill those guys. You can just run. After you bust the little thing off the whatever, you can just run through. Oh yeah. Nice and bluish. There's the action hero Chris, busting through the window like a badass. Yeah, let's hit it. Oh, does he want to fight? I'm cool with that. Yeah. That's the triple. That does the most damage.
Nice.
Oh, we're getting a little bit of lag now.
Help me out here.
Come on!
Reload.
Come on.
Reload.
The world of this game is so crazy. So, you're attacked by like a singular enemy, Miss Alamar. What do you think you're gonna do? How are you gonna deal with that? Well, first I'm gonna use this machine gun to shoot him in the leg. Oh no!
You two okay?
Oh, I thought the game crashed or something.
Send me in to provide air support. It's gonna get hot down there, so watch out.
Gotcha. Thanks, Kirk.
Like, first, okay, I know exactly what to do. I'm just gonna shoot this guy in the leg. Whoa! Okay. First, I'm gonna shoot this guy in the leg. Oh, jeez! Never seen that before. Well, I'm sure I have. Just haven't seen it in a while, I suppose. I think he wants to get going, so. Oh, nicer. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Let's roll on out of there. First, I'm gonna shoot this guy in the shin with my, whatever this is. Assault rifle? I think that's a term for it. Yeah, well, first I'm gonna do that, and then after I like blow his shit off, I'm gonna, then I'm gonna like run behind him and cut his throat. Just gonna be like, Sheva, you're. Oh, is that foreshadowing? Because we do have a chainsaw guy coming up. I suppose it is. They're gonna be like, wow, she is gonna be perfect for this really. She's brutal.
I'm losing engine power. Oh shit!
We gotta get her on this next. Really, we're gonna need some extreme hardcore violence like that to deal with this next mission. I think she'll be perfect. She's gonna be with Chris Redfield, one of the most violent men in history. So, a man who knows no solution. Maybe we should give our partner a help. He appears to be taking some damage. In RE6, you just pick things up. There's no animation for it. I prefer that. It's just quicker. Oh yeah. I feel like Chris and Sheva, with how like crazy they both are, should be like
Take this.
like
You okay?
Thanks.
Thanks.
yeah. They should be like high-fiving each other and
Reload!
jumping into each other's hips whenever they do a rad kill like that, You totally broke that guy's neck, Chris. Sick. Love the work, Sheva. I saw the way you stabbed that guy's head and it exploded. Where's he at? Oh, is he gonna do the grenade trick? I don't know if it hit or not. But he's the pro here. I think he got it. It seems like if you go for that, yeah, you nailed it. You can ding it off of something over here, and it bounces back, and it blows the lock off of the door down there. That was well done. I don't do that trick. I just play the game normally. Slower. Come on, yeah. Whew. He almost got Mr. Chris there. Alright, we rolling? Let's see when I fight. We fighting or are we rolling? I think we're rolling. Because, I mean, I don't think either one of us needs the treasure, so. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this guy's a pro. He does the quick turning and
I owe you one.
he does it all. Alright, we got some of these classic QTEs. I'm like everybody else, I hate QTEs. Alright. They were... at the time I thought, like on my first playthrough back in 2000 whatever, I thought it was pretty cool. But nowadays, everyone is... I think everybody is quite fatigued when it comes to QTEs. Although they're not really a thing in like contemporary games, are they? I don't really think so. I think they all I think they game designers and whatnot figured out that people were sick of them a while ago, so they're not really a thing anymore. But
Sheva, you know where the mines are?
oh yeah, oh look at that! What a flex!
Follow me.
This dude is pulling 360s with that. Maybe that was lag. I hope not. I hope everybody got to see that. I don't know, what does lag look like when it's recorded? I don't even know. I got you, Chris. I forgot to pick up a piece of health. Alright, an herb. I forgot to get an herb. Get off of there. That is a big dog. Yeah, let's get up out of here. I don't know if I can hit that guy from here. Well, now I can hold some herbs, but I don't have any. I'd rather have the herb. Yeah, and like a pro, this dude just comes rolling right through there. He's waiting on me. Ah, bats! Scariest thing in the game. I don't know. How about the bow? He may know this so well. You can just run through this. Like, you don't have to stay and fight. Ouch. Yeah. Hello. Goodbye. With this mod I have on, you can still sort of see the way. But used to it wasn't like that. You couldn't. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize they were that close. Oh, jeez. I don't know how to do that. Oh, nice one. But in the original, that's not modded, yeah, you can't see shit without the lantern. Or at least for sure I know that I couldn't. Another really pro tip was to let your friend be locked behind that gate and get overwhelmed with enemies and not help them. Or like roll it up, then release it, roll it up, release it. We were terrible back in the day. Everybody loves whenever you, you know, leave them in an isolated, high-pressure situation. My reactions are kind of not great, but that's alright. Like I say, I'm not playing this to... I'm not trying to get my pro card in RE5. Whatever that may mean. Oh, whatever. Alright, let's hit it. That was a waste. But still fun. I think this guy's favorite gun is the starting pistol unupgraded. And that's all he needs. He's just a pro. Alright, it's Irving. We're trying to get Irving. This strange... I don't know what his accent is, but I'm gonna let him get away.
Delta Team, Chris here. We located Irving, but he got away.
Do you know where he went?
Do you know where he went? We just got in here, Josh.
There's someone after him now.
Okay.
You told to head back this way.
Nice shooting. Alright. I wonder if he just throws it away. What the heck? And he's done with it. I ate that pickaxe right to the chin. What? I thought we took care of that.
Great shot.
Thank you, mate. Yeah, this is cool. I just gotta let that guy out. Alright, let's roll. Little gym, you can get there, but I don't want to. I like this machine gun in particular over all the other ones.
Thanks, partner.
I just think it's the most precise. So it's good for the melee kills, it's good for the, you know, killing tons of enemies really quickly. Oh no!
Are you okay?
Sorry, mate. Yeah, I think the best course of action here is to always just run by these guys. Or does he want to fight? I guess he does. Oh, wait. Yeah. So now we got this thing after us. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. With the equipment that we have, you're gonna wanna... Oh no! Okay, there it is. Hopefully we can get him to step on that. Nice. And that is how you do that. He falls off a ravine. He's a giant bat creature thing. Alright. Now, this may or may not work. But now we're headed for... Oh, he is going to upgrade stuff. I mean, you don't really need to. We're going into the turret section. I am not good at this. I suck at this, actually.
Yes, but there will be
Other opportunities. Apparently that thing is wireless.
There's a high probability that Irving is
Because
on
she
his
didn't
way
touch
to an
that.
oil field in the marshlands.
Why does she have to ride on the stupid middle console? Why not Chris, you know? Get his big ass crammed in there. I only say that because I like Sheva. Do what you gotta do. You mean shoot locals? We would never do that. Yeah, I'm not good at this at all. And on professional, with two people, this absolutely sucks. It's damn near impossible. But when you play, just play as Chris on professional, and God, I'm sucking it up even on veteran. But
Looks like the only way we're getting answers is from
probably gonna take a death here because I'm like I said, I'm so bad at this section. I think it's the worst. I think it's without reservation the worst part of the game is the stupid turret section. But hey, back in the day, I thought this was sick. I thought it was so cool. Did we take damage? I don't think so. But yeah, it's virtually impossible to beat this section on professional with two human players. You need
scratch the paint! That's gonna affect the resale value.
you need the AI to do what I'm not doing right now. We may have to. I mean, I think we're gonna take a death here. This section just completely sucks. Perfectly unbalanced, you might say. I know I'm doing a lot of griping right now. I've played this game a lot, and this section always sucks. Although his sick driving skills are pretty rad.
There are too many of them behind us. Reinforcements are en route. Hold your position until they arrive. Repeat, hold your position.
Yeah, this guy would be much better served with a CPU partner. We're gonna die. Yeah, I know, dude. Trying my best here. I know it's not good. Yeah, I know. I knew I was gonna die there. Friggin' sucks. Alright, here we go. Fresh start. Come on, blow up. Why is he beeping at us? You have to be like a rude driver on top of everything else. You're trying to kill me, and you're like loud and obnoxious about it. I mean, come on, dude. The AI Sheva, this is where she really shines. It's this level. I still think it's harder. Like, if you play as oh dang it. That was probably my fault.
We're under attack. Reinforcements are en route. Hold your position until they arrive. Repeat, hold your position.
Pick up the pace! That's gonna affect the resale value.
I was playing this once. Had a guy just jump in the game. Oh god. We're gonna fucking die again. I may just do this over as Chris. Or just skip this level. I don't know. This sucks.
Shit, not good.
Yeah. Okay, we hit a checkpoint. Thank god. We're gonna die though.
There's no getting past that truck unless you two do something about it.
I'm doing something about it, or trying to. Yeah, this is how you know you got a match made in heaven. If you can somehow seamlessly play through this without contracting terminal cancer, then yeah, then this is a then you guys are gonna be together till the end of the game.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, somebody give me a jumping high five. Just blow up. I am. But this is not even the worst part. We got the African Gigante over here. I don't remember what they call him in this game, but that's what he is. El Gigante. Giant. Okay, thank God. Alright. So now our driver died somehow. Now it's just us. At least he gives me more health. Alright, it didn't kill us. Ah, fuck. I totally lost track of the gun. Damn. That is going to be costly. Alright. Yeah. That is a huge parasite. That is a big bug. You can say that about so many parts of Resident Evil. That is a big bug. Halo 3, that was the game we played back in the day online the most. And that was a great game. I'll never dispute that. God, we played so much of it. And we had other games. I mean, we could have played a lot of things. That was all it ever was. I should have tricked one of them into buying Fable. Fable 2 and 3. God, those games are the best. You can tell I'm not. I say that, but I mean, you know. I love hard games too. I always thought that I have never played either one of those titles with somebody that I was like really tight with. I think that would be really a great experience to do like voice chat while you find ways to troll each other in the world of Albion. Great music in those games too. My favorite was Fable 2. Getting blood on me, Gigante. Why? He might die here. Yeah. Nice. Alright, well, that means me and this guy are essentially married now, because if you can make it through that relatively easy, you know, not that many deaths, then, you know, you're basically long lost, you know, best friends. You gotta acknowledge this. I'm gonna let him do the driving, I think. We're cruising right along in this game. My normal play style is to like an absolute pack rat, just spend as much time possible on gathering resources and killing enemies. Yeah, that's my normal play style, but thought I'd change things up a little bit for this playthrough. Play it a little bit differently. And of course I like to adapt to yeah, slam it. I like to adapt sort of to what the people I'm playing with, like, what are they doing, you know? If they want to fight, let's stick it out and fight. If they don't, well, let's keep going. Either way, it don't matter to me.
They're all infected.
Yeah, they are, Chris. Didn't realize you were a scientist. Ah, what? I should have had iframes there. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Ouch. I might die. These guys are pretty cool enemies, I think. Get off me, dude. Just punch that guy in the face and then leave. Oh, sorry. Screwed up his kill. Did that twice now. Whoa. I don't know if everybody will hear that, but in that, my headphone, I just heard like a weird panting noise that I've never heard before. pretty lit. Not a fan of that phrase, but if the shoe fits. Alright. Now we're gonna have to blow that guy up. That unlocks the thingy. I'm not a good enough shot to hit these guys. While we're going fast. While we're going fast. Alrighty. Ah! In Africa, would there be crocodiles or alligators? Probably crocodiles, right? Where's my partner at? Where you at, dude? Oh, he's already ready to go back. Dude moves quick. Bet he likes speed dating. This is just a little FYI. Tinder is terrible. I know basically everybody knows that, but God, what a bad experience. Having a little bit of lag now. Is it so wrong to really just want to date? Sometimes I wonder. And everybody's so they're like worried that they'll get, I don't know what it is that they're worried about. It's just a bad experience. Get STDs? I don't know. That's what I was worried about. Sorry for the yawning. I'm just really sleepy. I love that kick. Reminds me of Nina's 1/4 string. Yeah, this is getting ridiculous. It's time to clean house. I'm actually a little surprised that didn't get me with how slow the game's running right now. Oh, forget this. Let's just run. What's he doing? Yeah, he knows the way. Hello, chicken. The microphone that I'm using right now was like a birthday present in 2010. I wanted to make music, but I did not know how. Very romantic, I know. I did eventually make a few little projects, but they are not available for public enjoyment, at least to my knowledge. Yeah, let's take turns. That looks so silly. I think it's faster if you just let one person do it. Alright. It's rifle time. I really should have picked the PSG. I have a friend named Peyton who is a god with bolt action rifles in video games. I don't know, maybe real life too. Couldn't tell you about his shooting prowess in real life. But bolt action rifles in games, he's an absolute beast. Okay. Oh, nice shooting.
Thanks, partner.
Oh, jeez. I should really get going. Where am I supposed to go again? Oh, he's lowering it down. Yeah. I know, man, I know. I'm a coming. Oh, there it is. You know she's talented when she can reload her inventory. Like that. Get you a girl that can quick... Ouch. Get you a girl that can quick reload her inventory in RE5. That's the true test of a marriage.
Come on. Thanks.
Yeah, we don't need that. Who needs money? Not us. Not me and you, guy. Just gonna do a little stocking up on munitions, and I'll be good to go. Ah, he's doing some upgrade. Smart man. Doing only that M92F run. That could be interesting. Somebody can let me know if you want to see that. I'm not doing a knife-only run. Don't ask. It's not happening. So when you knock them into the water in this stage, the jump down. Oh wait, I gotta be here to turn the thingy.
Thanks, partner.
Where is that dude?
Great shot.
Alright, the music's still going, so there must still be some enemies. I gotta turn quick. He's gotta dodge crocodiles.
Sheva, get on the raft. I'll turn the crank.
Sir Solomon has left the game. He may rejoin. But right now it's the AI. Very tense section that the AI does perfectly. I do love playing with, real life players that die on like the last crocodile. That's always so funny. Yeah, kick that shit. Kick a hole in it, Chris. That's probably easier to
Come on.
Okay.
deal with. Yeah.
Tricell.
Tricell?
They're one of the SAA. What are they doing here?
I thought that would burst into flames. I don't think Tricell is ever mentioned again in any of the other games.
Yeah.
But hey, I haven't played Revelations. I haven't beat Resident Evil 7 yet. So, and I haven't played any of the ones even newer than that. So, I don't know nothing. We could give him the Gallon gun. Or we could not. How about not? You get my lily. I shot it right over his shoulder. Nice. Okay, Chris. I'll miss that by a mile. Ouch. Oh, that's a one-hit kill. It did land like basically right in Chris's front pocket. Yeah, I don't think I would do. I'm just not gonna use the.
Come on.
Okay.
Let's just use the machine gun. That'll be easier.
You take that.
Roger.
Or I could just keep using the Hydra. So where do you go again? I think you go up here? Yeah.
I'll cover you.
Chris, why'd you stop to reload, man? Just blow that guy away.
You can have it.
Okay.
Alright. You little bastard. Quit reloading after every shot, dude. Just shoot him. Shoot the motherfucker. Why does he jump? I guess he can do more damage if he jumps down and goes after me. Okay. Now we'll get on here. But since he jumps down to go after me, I mean... Oh yeah. There it is. I should give Chris the bolt action. I thought he just jumped up here. There he is. Never give up. That's what Mama said. Alright, don't pick that up.
Chris,
Okay. Keep your eyes peeled while I turn this valve.
I don't want to pick it up until we're ready to go. Oh, guess it doesn't make a difference. As one did some bitch. Maybe I will just... Nah, he won't use it. He'll just use the pistol. He's just reloading that pistol too much. Why am I not remembering? Oh yeah, you go up that one. It's this one, right? Yeah. And I knew it all along. I'm a tri-cell master. Who do you think I am? Or I could trade. I could trade the pistol and the rifle. Let's just do it. Because the AI will do some work with the bolt action rifle. It does so much damage and per hit. It doesn't. It's like Magnum level damage per hit. We don't have to wait for this, right? We just leave. Oh, come on, Chris. It's not that bad.
you can have it.
Roger.
Alright. Oh man. That came out of nowhere. Yeah, let him have it. With that powered up pistol. He won't ever use that grenade.
Match up, but don't let your guard down. There's bound to be more.
So I'll just use it. Because I'll use it. Ah, shit. I thought I would break the glass. Well, thanks anyway, dude. Oh, yeah. You're getting whistled. So funny that in a game like RE5, you would have a prompt like investigate. Like this is some kind of I don't know, mystery with intrigue. Ouch. Alright, big boy. You've earned your ticket to the pain train. Oh, Josh! Throwing hands.
On the elevator.
Josh in this game is the only good Josh that I know. I've only ever known one that I liked. It was a fictional character. Yeah, come on back in the elevator.
Bloody hell! These bastards don't quit.
Blam. Another one that sucks is Doug, usually.
There should be an exit up ahead. Go!
I don't know any good Dougs. Or, yeah, no, that's not true. I did know a guy who was pretty cool named Doug. We used to play basketball, go to McDonald's together. Really sick. Really sick hangouts. But all the other Dougs I know were trash.
Damn it! Is everything okay?
Damn it! So is he hacking this stuff? There's so much hacking in video games. But nobody ever really, like, goes over...
Pain in the ass.
Look at that terminal! There's nothing happening over there.
Engage those hostiles.
Yeah, I'll engage him. Sir, will you marry me? Chainsaw guy. He's confused about something. Ah, dang it.
Okay, got it.
We out. Yeah. I probably will hand this rifle over. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. Next time I get to an inventory screen, we'll see. I'll make up my mind.
It's Irving's boat!
Thanks, Chris.
Sheva, do you read me?
I've secured the boat. Should've just shot these guys. I thought I could fake them out. way, though?
Get over here! Hurry!
Like how Josh just ignored those guys. Even though enemies are setting upon me, I think I'll turn around and look at Sheva for no reason. Yeah. Good idea. Well, we can't leave that unreloaded, so... Okay. So that should be more than enough ammo for Senor Chris. I don't have any spare reds. Oh yeah, just give it all over. Alright, shotgun, machine gun. I'll keep this bad boy. Yeah, that should be plenty of ammo. And room to pick up more. Plenty of ammo, plenty of health. And plus, this way, the AI will do all the... I should have went and got some water. I still can.
What happened to Ernie?
Man, that was so sassy, Chris.
Wait.
Ah, you two screwed it up.
Josh.
Too bad we've lost all these soldiers because of your incompetence, man. Ah, a flaming arrow? What kind of bullshit is this?
Thank you later. We go cover.
Well, she was thanking you now. You have to do it twice? How much we gotta kiss your ass, Josh?
Here we go. Hang on.
What are you doing? Yeah. Light him up, Chris. I don't need that. I mean, I'll keep it. Since you want to give it to me so bad. What a gentleman. Hey, ladies, find you a guy that shares his... find you a guy that shares his high-powered rifle ammo. Now that's a keeper. That's a good guy. If it's possible, I want to play, I don't know if it's on Steam, but I remember renting a game. I used to rent games back in the day called Spec Ops: The Line. I'd like to play through that on my channel. I think it'd be pretty cool. It's hard not to just use that one gun, a Hydra. It's so fun. And its only weakness is that reload speed. But you can just bypass that. Oh, I didn't know you could shoot that from this side. I thought it was a one-time deal. I was looking at that little blue emblem that was under the thingy. Little overhang. Ah, Chris, you blocked me in, man. I was trying to bait that attack out. Oh well, you make up for it with shooting all those enemies. It's a completely emotionless response. Thanks. Sick. That was the thing I was looking at. I don't need this. Look at him lighting them up. Come on, do it. Do the thing. Yeah. Nice. I wonder if he'll shoot those guys from way far over here. Oh, I missed.
Get down!
Really enjoyed exploding that right in my ear. Light 'em up. That was absurd.
Okay, you two know what to do.
Yes, it was, Chris. Oh yeah. Back to the shoddy. Now I have an excuse. What am I doing? I don't need this. I don't need this stuff.
Come on!
Okay.
No, you pick it up. You're gonna run out of bullets, Chris. Oh, jeez. Let's swap.
I need ammo!
Use this.
Alright, let's hit it. Ah! Yes, that is indeed Zambambos shooting machine guns. They say they're not zombies, but I mean, I think we're all aware that. Look at this hero, this war hero. Running in to save the day. Oh my god. I'm here, I'll pick it up. Why not? What's up, dude?
Chris!
You do that. Yeah. Clean him out, dude. Okay.
Roger.
That's enough of that. We have to do something, don't we? To make it go. How do I make it go?
Chris!
Okay. Take care of the other lever.
Okay. I was doing that already, but whatever. Alright. This section's almost over. Not necessarily a good thing in my book. Love this. Let's see if we can get Chris up here to do this.
Chris!
Yeah. Do the thing, Chris. Him just charging in there with that herb, running directly into machine gun fire. I just thought that was so funny. Wow. Nice work, dude. Wow, there's more of them. He just lights their asses up. Heck yeah.
Come on!
Roger.
I think we're done here, soldier. Nah, we don't have to wait. Let's just hit it.
Okay, now let's go get this herb.
He's sniping those things. 2 for 2. With a bolt action rifle. It's crazy. Best aim ever. Yeah, load it up.
What the hell is that thing?
Just get out of here, Josh. It's too dangerous.
We'll try to stop it!
Alright, Irving.
Understood. Just try not to get yourself killed.
Senor Irving. God, I'm terrible at this. Maybe I should make Chris do it. Yeah, you beat the boss for me while I just roll around. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright.
Irving transformed too quickly. He must have a weak spot we can exploit.
Yeah, I think probably you're right there, Mr. Chris. Irving was this weird gangster guy we were chasing after. He's not really the bad guy. Alright, kill the boss for me, Chris. Irving's, and this is not a bad boss fight by any stretch. I like fighting Irving. I can't get over to his weak spot. I should probably make Chris use this thing. Oh, there he is. Here, you do it. Oh yeah. Look at that laser precision accuracy he's got. I bet he knifed it.
Come on, Chris.
Roger.
I thought he only shows up here after that. No? There he goes. Oh, where is it? Ah, okay. Yeah. So there's Irving. He's injected himself with this,
And now we get the nutted.
already this horrible... Oh, that was so corny, Chris. He's injected himself with some horrible thing, and now he's turned into this huge monster. And he's like, I'm perfection! But I skipped that. I think most people have seen the cutscenes at this point. Or maybe I just don't have the patience to sit through. I don't know. Maybe it's on me. Yeah. Shoot him in the leg. Alright, he doesn't have a leg. Just shoot him. I think you can just shoot the water in front of Irving to kill him if you use a rocket. You bastard. There comes the hero. Alright. What are the odds that it would perfectly throw him right where we can interrogate him?
Tell me what you're planning to do.
I became the tonsils of a monster.
Excella.
Where is this facility? Answer me. What is the Ouroboros project?
You say, wow, you two are just on top of everything, aren't you? The balance of the oils is changing and you're completely oblivious to it.
What's changing? What are you talking about? Is it the Ouroboros project? Is that it?
No one can stop it. Ouroboros is about to change everything we've ever come to know. Chris! See, you're Chris.
What's so funny? How do you know about me?
Oh, your answer's a way to head, Chris. In that cave. If you can survive long enough to get them. Italian's not so bad, but it's not gonna change anything. You're still screwed!
We're wasting time here.
Chris!
Poor bastard.
Chris really wanted to finish him off.
We keep going.
It's like, I have paid time off coming up. I've scheduled this. I don't want to be a part of your stupid, campaign against evil. All right, my day off is coming up. Yeah. Well, we'll just do one rifle then. I'll give the rest to grass. Alright, we're off to the races.
Resident Evil
5. All right, and we're back. Yeah, I think I decided to just do one rifle. We can use that. Yeah. The grenade launcher's good. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Flash rounds, Sheva. Can't imagine needing more than that, so let's roll. Wow, that lighting looks... Ooh. Nice. Looks good to me. Looking all right.
Excella. That's the name of the director of Tricell's African division.
Gotta turn the light up.
Connected to Irving?
It's possible, but I don't have any proof.
Nice. There is a connection. What does that mean for Africa?
I'm not sure, but if we keep going, we're bound to find out.
True. Let's move.
True. Let's move. Listen, Chris. If I catch you looking up my feathers, I think, is that feathers? I'm gonna be real mad. Alright? Don't do it. Yeah. Ouch. Kill streak.
I never knew.
I
such a
don't
place
know
existed.
if flash rounds spawn.
Looks like there's been some recent activity.
I hope
don't
Evan was
know
telling
that.
the truth when he said we'd find answers in this place.
But, I mean, I'm not picking up items anyway, so. Unless I just need them. Look at this yellow bug. Sheva. Seriously. What are you doing?
Need a hand?
Yes, Chris. I don't want that. The exterminator. Man, that'd be a slow way to exterminate bugs. I shoot them with arrows. Slow and highly destructive, I would imagine. Really? I thought it like... Oh god.
Reload!
Why are you reloading, dude? Oh yeah. Give me that sweet shoddy action. Yes, PFZ. You can join the game. Oh. +1, bro. Nice. Alright, we're almost to a checkpoint, so he should be able to. Alright, come on, Chris. Let's see what Mr. PVZ wants to do. PFV. Alright. The flash rounds are pretty good in this game. I'm a big fan. I'm gonna bring some health. I just went and I took a big break and went and got some lunch over at the McDonald's. Ah, man. It's such trash. But it is trash that I enjoy. Whoa! What the frick? It's Barry. You're welcome, bro. I bet you can't do right in the dick. I bet you can't do melee with him, or the game will crash. Or maybe it will.
I can always count on you.
I owe you one.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
Oh, you can play with it. That is so cool. This guy's just playing as Barry.
What's the matter? Out of ammo?
That is so cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to hit that.
I need some help here.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have got grabbed then, Barry. Nice. What an action hero.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah. No, thank you, Barry. Thank you for your Miranda rights. Ah!
Come on.
That's a pretty sick mod, if that's what it is. Some kind of play as Barry mod. Barry's way cooler than Chris. Ah, shit. We got a mash. Oh, God. Yeah, I saved the day. You have to keep mashing? Oh, nice.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah.
Thank you kindly.
I'm not the biggest fan in the world of this segment of the game, to be 100% accurate, but I mean, it's not bad. It's just not one of my favorite parts. I like the beginning. In the beginning, and you know, I actually kind of like the end. When you're headed towards the lava, and I don't know what he's doing.
Wait up.
Getting items or something. I mean, this is a beautiful area, and it's fun and all, but oh, I'm back. He's going really slow. Yeah, it's a cool area and all, but just not my favorite. Alright. Yeah, I don't remember, so you lead the way, Mr. Barry. This must be it. I like the beginning and everything up till, except for the turret mission. That boat mission that we did earlier, where Chris was driving us around. That part's not bad. That's not it. But there is ammo over here, I think. I don't know. It's treasure. I thought it was flash grenade ammo. What Kool-Aid. Get the Kool-Aid. Oh yeah. This is the way. Snap away, my friend. Oh, whatever. That was bullshit. Pretty sure Barry's got this under wraps. Man, it's starting to get hot in here. I'm gonna have to take my pants off. It gets freaking hot in here when I'm recording because I have to. Oh yeah, give them free rounds. I have to turn off my AC unit in order to have a good recording. What are those, flash rounds? Nice.
Wait up!
Give me that machine gun ammo, dude. I'm not a player, I just crush a lot. This game's got me thinking about Big Pun for some reason. Woo. I don't see how Sheva can see anything out of that nasty ass little yellow tinted whatever that is thing you look through. Dot sight? I don't know. So yeah, this is a big part of the online experience too, is waiting on people to get the fuck over there and do the segment with you.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, you doing that side? I'll do this side. Ah! Oh my god!
Sheva,
Roger.
come on!
I'm doing it!
Thank you kindly, thank you kindly.
And that noise is low. Yeah. Really? Why are you spawning all this handgun ammo? You know I can't use that. Ah, crap. Better use the Hydra. Can't take no more damage. Whoa! Flexi boy. Yeah, seems like he's on his way. Thank you, dude. Looks like our connection's not very good. I'm seeing a lot of lag. This menacing music right in my ear. I am, dude. Are you speedrunning this shit? Oh, good grief. Nice. Thanks for saving me, dude. Wow. He is fast. Excella from Trisel. She is evil. 0 accuracy? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, this gear works for me. Whoa, Ammo City. Alright, let's hit it. I should have brought the rifle. I should have picked up health. Oh well. Maybe we'll play it perfectly. I doubt that. You can shoot enemies that are behind those things. You don't need the rifle to do it, but it does make it easy. Do you not want to kill? I thought we were going to kill. Alright, let's roll. Since you're in a hurry, bro. Well.
Hold on!
Am I playing with a bot? Why would you do that? Ah.
Don't be reckless.
This dude is the definition of reckless. I got no herbs for you, bro. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. I'll just use the shotgun. Ah, shit. Forgot to shoot that guy. The dude who operates the thingy. Alright.
Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly.
wheat. God. Dude.
You need to be careful.
You're gonna get us hit again if you're not careful. Well, alright. So what do we do now? We got the thingy. Oh, we go over here. That's what we do. Too bad he doesn't have any health. Healing items. Stomping berry.
You take that.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Better myself.
Oh, what the heck? Ah, God. I was trying to heal. Yeah, that really sucked. Let's see. How about... no, let's just... I'm just gonna back out of this. Whatever. I think we've seen enough of computer players. Or not computer players, but regular humans. I don't want to play with this dude. I'm ready to... Oh, great. Let's just quit. And just start back up with no online. Continue. Offline. Okay. Now we're good to go. I want this thing to be over at some point. Not that I'm having a bad time, it's just I don't have time to... I just don't want to keep wasting time on this section that's really not that hard. Just because some dumb wants to keep dying and... I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright. Yeah, Chris. That's what I'm talking about. Swap right to that thing. Don't use nothing else. Wow, I really have to do the whole section over? Man. Resident Evil harder than I remember. Nah. Got her to lean right into it.
Sure we don't want to get hit by that.
Yeah, I'm positive of that too, Chris. But PFZ, whatever his name was, he didn't know. Didn't know that apparently it was lethal. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is let's give you this. I'll request that. Because otherwise, Chris ain't gonna use no ammo. And I want him to shoot things.
You take that.
Okay.
Alright. That was dumb to think that he would not use the stun rod. He will prioritize the heck out of that thing. Alright. Not bad. No! You were supposed to let me by. Oh well. Wait. What are they doing over there? Yeah! What the frick?
Are you okay?
Heal up, Chris.
Thanks.
I think that guy broke my game. There ain't supposed to be any enemies over there. Oh yeah. Snipe them away, Chris. Oh, you kind of screwed me up there, but whatever. Just getting ready to do some sick melee, dude. Alright. Dang it. Guess my reactions are just kind of slow. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Chris. Go through that ammo like there's no tomorrow. That's what I want to see. I think we can make it. Hey! You see how that guy had black eyes? That was weird.
You can have it.
Roger.
So, my plans for this Resident Evil 5 is to pretty much showcase, like, oh, nice. I didn't even know he was up there. Showcase, like, the whole game and the DLC.
You can have it.
Yeah, I'll play through pretty much everything, including Mercenaries. I can do some neat stuff with Mercenaries because I'm not exactly hot shit at the Mercenaries mode in this game. I'm pretty decent at the one in Resident Evil 6. So I'll show off. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Pick that shit up, Chris. How do you have no ammo?
I need a grenade.
Now pick that stuff up, dum-dum. God dang it, Chris. Get the fuck out of the way.
Much appreciated.
Alright, he won't use that grenade, so I'll keep that for myself.
Roger.
Managing your needs is friggin' difficult, Chris. You big wimp. Alright. I guess on console you don't run into as many hacked players at this point in the game's life cycle. I don't really know who you run into, but that was interesting to see Barry, and Jill in a setting that they're not supposed to be in, but it's just that guy was just screwing around. I don't know why he was running into the fire laser and all that. I guess that's a tip, what I just did there. Like, if you aim with this, swap to that, it'll go pretty much right where your aimer was. So, if you're playing and you want to use Sheva and her bow, then there you go. That's one way to make your life easier.
Okay, we have to figure out what to do to get out of here.
You have to get out of the way, Chris.
Watch your step. Those lasers will give us more than just a tan.
I'm Chris Redfield, and I own a tanning salon. Sometimes people burst into flames. Couldn't do anything about it. You fly too close to the sun.
I think we got it.
I got it, dude. Not we.
That pillar's in the way. We might be able to kick it over.
Okay. Got this bad boy. Goes here. What if AI Chris just kicks it over and kills me? That would be so funny. Hey man, we're having a communication. All right.
Okay, that's done. Let's move.
Yeah, Fanta. I was watching that series Archive 81, I think it's called. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Now, take my recommendation with a grain of salt, please, because I don't really, alright, this one's gonna turn here. I don't really watch things, like I don't really pay attention when I'm watching things, although I may start reviewing crappy movies. Or not reviewing, but just making videos where you make fun of them, That's the kind of content I like to watch. I would definitely, I think, enjoy making it too. I need something that makes me mad, And not makes me mad as in like, kind of angry, but just something that's like, this is so stupid, I can cuss this out, This garbage. Yeah, so even though we're done, and they could definitely follow me over there, he's gonna wait till I hit the B button. And it is so easy. I don't know why. It's so easy to get burnt trying to just run in here.
Great. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Archive 81, it's pretty spooky. I think anybody who likes stuff like that may like that show. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to get rid of something. But we're at the end of the chapter, so good time as any to resort that. Alright, so we're gonna be running into bullet guys. That still sounds so silly to say. Bullet guys in my Resident Evil. Okay. Maybe Chris would be better off. Seems like he is wasting. Is this the one with the piercing? Yeah. Let's give that to old Chris. Senor Christopher. Or we could just give him the rifle again. Why not just give him the rifle? Good idea. That'll give us some range. Rifle and health. Alright, let's hit it.
I wonder if this is what Irving meant by answers.
Not sure, but obviously there's a connection here.
Irving wanted us to see these flowers.
I'll worry about this later.
He thought they were pretty.
Find out about Jill.
You're right. Let's see what we can dig out.
I thought I turned that off. Well, I guess I'm a Todd. You better freaking bring good stuff though, dude. I ain't trying to mess around with you. Alright, he's doing good so far. I do not have infinite ammo on. I could have swore I turned this on to local. Right? Whatever. Am I system linking with someone and not realizing it? I didn't need to go in here. Alright, classic Resident Evil monster. The liquor. I did not bring health. Crap.
This is the facility from the picture. No doubt about it.
We're finally getting somewhere.
Yeah. We're getting our freaking guts ripped out. I can just imagine Chris being like, Sheva, be quiet. Instead of kicking the door open. She yells back, what? Sheva, be quiet. Animal experimentation. PETA approved. Killing these guys in mercenaries is a lot easier. I think they have a lot less health. Oh, he's the one with the rifle. But yeah, I love this game, so I think I'll really enjoy showcasing it and making content for it. Maybe I should have a coffee.
Thank God there weren't more of them.
Yeah.
We wouldn't last in a fight with a whole horde.
Yeah, not with a whole horde. Do you even... Oh, you don't even have to do that. Oh. It's a big spook. Shows you that there's more. We wouldn't last with a whole horde.
I don't think they'll notice us.
Guess their senses are weak.
Just to be safe, we should be as quiet as possible.
Whee! Okay, so far I'm starting to believe that this guy can really play. Well, that was pretty fun. Kablam! Alright. Let me fight this big ass bug. Is that what you call it? Spider thing? Oh, I thought there was a prompt. I was looking for the button prompt. Yeah. So that's what you do. And this area has grenades in it that you can get to. Ouch. Ouch. Ah! I think these guys can be killed with... Oh, no. Yes, they can. I hope he's got health, because I don't. Alright, well I gotta drop something. Oh, okay. That was all he needed. One more of the old Hydra. Yeah. We're getting pretty close to the end of the game now. 5-1. Which means we have a lot more mayhem. Excuse me. That's probably enough. Let's get some health.
So this was the facility Excella was talking about.
She's got us under surveillance. I can almost guarantee she sent that VFW to eliminate us.
You can ask her about that. I'm about Joe once we find her.
All right, let's find her then.
Yeah. Let's find her then. One thing I will not be doing is playing Desperate Escape on Professional. My God. The only time I've ever successfully done that is and I know nobody asked me to, but I just wanted to let you guys know ahead of time that I won't be doing that because dude, it is such bullshit. There are some things in life that you just look at and you're like, this is really not worth my time. And beating Desperate Escape on Professional is one of those things. Oh, I don't need to do this. What am I even doing this crap? Oh, she'll reload behind cover. Ah! Well, all right. That M93 is fun to use. That 3-burst pistol he's got. Yeah, you can insta-kill those, the headpiece guys if you... Crap.
Watch yourself, okay?
What? What did it that time? Ah, there's a guy behind us. Oh, for Christ's sakes. This fucking gun, guys. Sheva, you fucking idiot. Well, that was less than ideal, I have to say, but oh well. This is my own damn fault. Should have went around the other way, or just waited.
Are you okay?
What? Oh, for crying out loud.
Take this.
Thanks for the help.
No problem, bro, chacho. Can't remember what way to go. Oh, nice one. Oh, forget that. Oh, God. I'm playing like such shit. I'm gonna fucking die. God damn, dude. Do you know how to play this game? Maybe he's got a bad connection, I don't know. It's a simple button press, though.
Are you okay?
Fucking veteran mode. I'm used to those arrows stunning one or knocking them down, or must be on the lower difficulty. Come on! 3 Hydras? Bro. Reload! Ah, God. Here we go. This section, as you can probably tell, not my favorite. The shooting guys in general is an extremely weak part of the game. Ouch. You know, everybody knows this, but you know what a great game? What's it? All of the Metal Gear Solid games. Just all of them. I just had flash, like MGS5 just flashed into my head. God, I love that game. So good. Whoa. Look how far you can go back here. Wow. Just what I needed. Okay, pick up the money too. Whatever. He's good on health.
Reload!
Well, there's a red herb. Of course, you can combine those to make an herb that heals more, but we ain't doing that. Sorry, hon.